going now? Let's see. Hey, there we go. Awesome. Alright, let's put up the green screen and let's get down to business here. Alright. Let's freaking do this.
Have you started it yet?
Mm-hmm. Let's do this. Oh, it looks like my crop is still perfect. So, yeah, let's freaking do this, people. Gonna just do this real quick. Bump. And put that down there. Cool. Okay. We are back from yesterday. Loki, I want to put on my hat again. Anyway, so let me first explain to you how I got to root again and what I did with that. So pretty much this guy got root on it, and like I opened a new Chrome profile and it ended up working. So what I did is I ended up just trying installing stuff, and it worked. I installed a launcher on here called Nova Launcher because it doesn't come with a launcher, and that pretty much allows it to like have like a normal Android looking like home screen and stuff, kind of like if my phone will freaking work like this, and that took me a while because I was just still learning as I went. But I not only that, but I was also working with ChatGPT to figure out, because with this controller, it's acting like, it's making it act like the DJI Fly app is like the main home screen, and I'm trying to make it so that Nova Launcher is like the main home screen thing. So that's kind of where I'm at. What I ended up doing last night, after like way after I'd ended the stream and stuff, once I had figured the whole root thing out, I put the firmware back to its highest firmware, because I wanted to see if my flying logs and my drone settings would still be kept, and sure enough they were not kept. So that's a bummer, but I'm gonna go back down into the depths of that firmware and try and keep going on trying to make it so that Nova Launcher is the main thing. And what I was worried about was, you know, I'm going down to a really old firmware, so I'm going to be losing a lot of stuff. Like a lot of stuff that's in the newer firmware. So I asked ChatGPT to give me a list here. So let's look at it. This is stuff that I'll be missing. So anyway, what you'll miss on downgraded firmware. No simulator. That's okay. I never really use it. No new drone support. Mavic 4 Pro, Air 3. I don't have those drones. That's okay. No Waypoint Cloud Sync. I haven't really played with waypoints right now yet, so that isn't really a problem for me. No audio recording DJI via RC mic. That's not correct. It doesn't record audio anyway. No advanced camera tweaks. Okay, so tint panorama roll input. Not sure what the roll input is. Panoramas, I guess I kind of missed those a little bit. I'm not sure. Yeah, we'll think about that. And then no DJI Flip, I don't care. No scene preset environments. No idea what that means, I can ask. Genie automatic downloading of footage to controller's micro SD card. Oh, I don't care about that either, because I don't download my footage from the thrown to the controller's SD card. No flash share support. Controller to phone file transfer. Oh. I don't think I need to do that. Yeah, no, I've never done that. I've never needed to. Because I've always had my computer to do it. Okay, so I guess just like as a fold arm power off pro. What? This is for the Pro 2. What? I have just the RC2. I don't need that. Whatever. Advanced camera thing. Oh, for some reason I think this has a little bit of the RC Pro 2 stuff in here. So if you're downgraded, you're intentionally losing out on simulator flights, yeah, whatever. Compatibility with new drones, yeah, whatever. Quick mission syncing via cloud, yeah, whatever. Handy flight and camera features. That's like probably... That's probably my biggest thing right here is the handy flight and camera features. Yeah. I'm gonna think about it for a sec. I need to send something to... Ooh. Go to my Twitch real quick. Cool. Okay, almost, guys. Yeah, I keep getting ads for products on Snap, but like on my chat screen. It's super weird. I'm gonna ask... I'm gonna ask ChatGPT what version specifically that I can have the flight and camera features, but it still thinks I can get root. Because I want to be able to still have that, but want to have root powers. So I want to still be able to have these. What version of firmware version of firmware does... Hold on, I'm gonna wait for it to update. What version of firmware does the controller start to have the camera features you listed, but still can get root, do you think? I always ask ChatGPT like the weirdest questions, like in terms of grammar, but it gets it, so I just type however the heck I want. So let's frickin' see. I think. Cool, let's send it. Let's see what it has to say here. Dude, I literally look like Shrek. I am like green. It's so funny, dude. Let's see what it has to say here. Oh, let's see. Let's make sure the chat screen is still working. Still breaking into it as we speak. still shows up. Nice. You can put it like... Alright. It's just gonna glitch out for a little bit, people, so we're just gonna let it do its thing. Let's just get the, oh, there we go. Just in case if you guys want to have like a little bit of a screen mirror real quick, just so you can see the controller. Here you are. This is what it looks like. And yeah, so some of the things I added when I had launcher privileges or root privileges is I installed Google on here actually, but I also installed a navigation bar type thing. But unfortunately, like the controller right now thinks that the DJI Fly app is supposed to be like the main thing here. So when I press, go away, it's still, it just stays on the DJI Fly screen. When I through root, I was able to like just disable it. Like that was part of the code that I wrote. I just wrote disable, and it like temporarily got rid of the app. I didn't uninstall it. I just temporarily got rid of it. And then when I would hit, the home button, it would go to the Nova Launcher home screen, which is what it should do, right? But when it has this thing installed, when it has DJI Fly working, it'll only do the thing. Also, it'll only go to DJI Fly screen. Also, with this button here, it doesn't do the app thing, and that's the thing I wish that could work on here. Because, like, here's an example, like if I plug into my phone here, you can see me. Yep. What's up, guys? Yeah. but if I like do that thing on my phone here, it just, goes into the apps, and I wish that it could do that on the RC2, but it cannot. So I'm still working on that. So anyway, let's get out of the RC2 screen. We'll let it save up some battery here, and let's go back to ChatGPT here. Let me check something real quick. Okay, cool. All right. Okay, so what firmware does it think I should do? It's listing a whole bunch of firmwares, but I don't think it has all of those. So I'm gonna plug in here. I'll open up Assistant 2 to see what firmware I have available. DJI Fly app, no. Oh, I see. Like updates to the app features. So I don't know how accurate this thing is because I don't know how much it really knows. But so which one should I do? Okay, so root proven, you've already achieved it on that one, but it's like, yeah, okay, your next best chance. I don't know if I can get that specific because this thing doesn't have every single add-in, but 2.7000. Hey, I do have it. Okay. That's not entirely accurate, but okay. If you want both, some level of new camera plus and a decent chance of root access. Okay, alright, so then I'll downgrade to that. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that because it only works through the thingy. No, I don't need a guide, I can just do it. Alright, so it wants me to do this one. So, let's do it. Let's just let it do its thing. And, yeah, we're just gonna let it do its thing here. Ooh, voice crack. Yeah. Here, I'll show you real quick. Just need to make my, hold up. Come on. Oh, it already opened it just over here. Alright, here we've got it just sitting here while it's updating. I don't know why I turned off the green screen thing. There's no point, right? Just turn it back on. I don't freaking know. Alright. Sick. So it's just going to keep doing that. Hello? Why? Okay, there we go. It's going to keep doing that, and then we'll see if we can gain root on that version. I'm pretty sure we probably can. We'll find out. We'll find out, people. We will find out. Just waiting for it to do its thing. It's transmitting. This is going pretty fast. It's not letting me click anything here, so. And in here, we're gonna want to make a new, just pretty much make a fake profile here. So we're gonna be like slop. Done. And now this profile here will let us be able to get root. It's weird. Don't question it, but it's true. So yeah. So anyway, how are we doing over here? Oh yeah. Bubbity butt up. Bubbity butt up. Cool. So how's this doing? Still at 40 something here. So we'll just wait for that to be done. I feel bad for this control. I keep like downgrading it and putting it back, downgrading, putting it back, and all this stuff. Okay. Let's do that here. Let it do its thing there. Okay. Sorry, we're just waiting for this to frickin' do its thing here. Okay, it's uploading now. Awesome. Right. So while we wait for that, yeah, this part is just gonna take quite a while here. I mean, not too long. Okay, it's doing its fast fan thing right now. You can probably hear it. Yeah. Cameras do I even have on here? I just don't even like. Oh, freaking no, bro. Alright. It's still uploading. 37% done. It's gonna keep going. So yesterday was pretty crazy because I had someone on the stream that was helping me through a lot of this stuff and told me about getting root via ADB on the internet instead of via the command prompt. That was pretty cool. Yeah. Alright, we're about halfway there, and then the controller's going to restart, and we should have our stuff that we're looking for here. So, be good. Alright. Getting there here. So yeah, it was fun yesterday. I was like I installed Google on there, and once this thing is done here, I'm not gonna be able to screen mirror because I'm gonna have the USB plugged in so I get root. But I can show you what the Nova Launcher thing looks like. If ChatGPT is correct and that this version will let me get root, then yeah, we'll find out. I just gotta wait for this guy to be done here. So alright. Let's see, getting there here. And it's gonna stop at 78%, and then the controller's gonna reboot. So you ready? 78, and the controller should reboot. See, I've done this enough times, I know. It'll reboot in a sec. It's gonna take a sec. Should reboot though. Wait for it. Wait for it. I don't know. It's just... Oh, there we go. Told you. And then it's gonna come back. There we go. Took a sec. And then it'll stick at 78 for a second, then it'll just all of a sudden say 100. But yeah. Oh, yep. Now it's saying the update's gonna take a couple minutes. Let me turn my desktop audio a little bit. So we're just gonna wait for that update to finish, and then we'll try and get root. Still updating, or downgrading, I should say. And then we'll try and get root. So stay tuned for that. Almost done. Almost done. Almost there. Let's see what mic this thing is using. Nope. That's weird. That's odd. Maybe it's in the settings, but I'm just gonna wait for that to finish up. I just need to check something here in my audio thing. There we go. I don't know. I'm gonna wait for that to finish up. Da-ba-dee-da-ba-dee-da. Still, it says on the screen, it says it's gonna take 2 minutes or so. If I can get it to freaking show. I guess I can't. But it says it's gonna take 2 minutes or so, but it ends up taking more like 6. So just gotta hang tight, and then we can get to the fun stuff if it'll allow. So yeah. Come on, let's go. Hurry up. These updates sometimes take a little bit of time. There we go. Cool. All right, it's booting up. Booting up here. And maybe it might not boot into the... Might not boot into... Oh, I had a feeling. So, actually, that's funny that I thought that. So, because we're on an older firmware, it didn't boot into DJI Fly because it remembered my stuff that I had coded. Yeah. Now the problem we have here, actually, I can. Here, let me turn this on here. I'm gonna unplug it temporarily from the computer because I didn't have any root stuff going on. Hold on. I don't know. It might not work because I might need to reboot the controller. Oh no, it does. Okay. So this is the controller right now, and see, I have the DJI Fly app. If I go into that app, then it will not let me get out of it. So yeah, but like even if so like say I go into settings, this is the settings, same old normal settings. Hit the middle button, brings me back to the thing. Here's the navigation bar thing. It's gonna have an ad because it likes putting ads in here, so don't mind that. Just wait for that ad to finish. Boy, that's a long ad. The heck? Why is it so long, bruh? I don't freaking know. It's just doing that. Okay, it's about to be done. Be done. Continue. Okay. So I'm just gonna get out of that, go back into the navigation bar app, and hopefully I don't get an... Are you kidding me? Well, let's see if it works this time. No, that's unfortunate. Well, I have been able to get into that app before, so don't worry. But like all the same stuff is here, you know, same stuff that's usually here. I just have more stuff added, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah. So now that we have that working, oh yeah, here's Google Chrome, in case you're wondering. Now, unfortunately, this thing's very underpowered, so you'll every once in a while see a little thing that says like Nova Launcher keeps not responding or whatever, but then it just flashes quick because then it's okay. So anyway, I'm gonna unplug this because I have to plug it back into the computer so I can get root. Here we are. Okay, let me get back to the computer screen. So if we go Tango ADB, it should work. Yep. Accept, do that. Yup. 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 Okay, good. Okay, ChatGPT is correct. It is allowing me to get ADB. I just need to wait a sec so I can click allow. So right now, guys, it's asking if I want to allow USB debugging. And this is like a little hack that you can do because I don't have developer options enabled, even though I clicked that I did. Let me hit allow so I can get to the screen here. So it's just a little thing. So anyway, this is root, guys. We have it. We have it via the internet. So let's talk with ChatGPT. Here's all the apps that are on this thing, and I can, you know, I installed a calculator app, and I can launch it from the controller, or I could just launch it right here. You could just, we could just say like launch on device, and then it just launches it. So yeah. Let's scroll down. Oh my gosh, my watch, dude. Who's texting me? Hold on just a sec. My dad is texting me. Cool. So, oh, that's funny. DJI Fly says unknown. That's a little weird. So, guys, let me do a little bit of a screen split here. We got our ADB, and then we got our ChatGPT. Does this look okay on the thing? Yeah, it does. All right. It's going to take ChatGPT a sec. There we go. Okay. All right, okay. Okay, all right. We got our split screen here. Now, let's, this is from a while back. Scroll down to the present time. There we go. Okay. Okay, chat. I have ADB working and frickin' and the controller out of the DJI Fly app. Now let's keep going on figuring out how to make the DJI Fly app stop being the main. I'll say the main. No, 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 I'm not gonna say that. Let's see. Then I'm gonna say the dominating launcher. Being the dominating launcher. We have already tried the code for it, but it keeps saying that it is a read-only system. So that was another thing that was happening. Was when because there's a terminal in here. I click advanced, then I go down to terminal. I was typing some code in here and I was doing some little things. And when I tried to do stuff like tamper with, I think it was system, it started giving me like a message that it was saying that the thing is read only, something like that. If I can scroll up in the chat, you could see that from yesterday. No, not while it's doing this. So, excuse me. Anyways, yeah. So that was No, that's not true. PM uninstall and PM disable work, but it was something else that we were trying to do. Maybe not. I mean, once it finishes typing this, I can look up and see what we were doing yesterday. This thing is like barely any apps that it's like it takes like barely a second to install or show them all here. That's it, just that. So the apps that I have installed on here: Nova Launcher, Google Play Services. I'm still trying to get this to work. Chrome and Calculator. I think that's it. Yep. Just 4 things. Okay, ChatGPT is done. Before I read what it says, I just want to PM disable and uninstall, because I don't remember telling it that didn't work. Read-only system. No, it's when I was trying to do well, I'm gonna go with it. I'm just gonna let ChatGPT do what it wants and see, because it might be freaking right. I mean, who knows, dude? Okay. Not currently, but if I go into the app, it will. Yeah. System will read. So I don't know about that yet. I'm not 100% sure. All right. Prevent DJI Fly from launching as the default home screen. No, that's not the goal, bruh. It doesn't launch. No. Okay, you have it wrong, buddy. I'm sorry. Okay, so you... Oh, shoot, I typed Y and T at the same time. You have it a little wrong. what's happening is, I spelled happening wrong. Bro, what is this? What's happening is, if I can get it to, what's happening is when I have it at this lower firmware, it boots into the Nova launch. I'm going to make sure I type that right. Just fine. But when I click the DJI Fly app in the launcher, once it loads into the DJI Fly app, it becomes the main, or it becomes, I keep saying the main, and I'll say like, that it becomes the dominating thingy until, yeah. Hold on, I just have to wait for it to update here. Becomes the dominating thing until I reboot the controller. Make sure this is right. Cool. So what else did it get wrong? Oh yeah, so our goal isn't to make it so that it boots into not the DJI Fly screen, but that it will let me go out of the app once I get into it. Pretty sure that is what I'm wanting to say. I just have to wait for ChatGPT to, you know, stay alive here. Oh, and I want to quickly go into advanced. Maybe it's in overview, quick actions. I want to make sure this thing it should be in here somewhere. Where is it? Oh, it should be in here. Stay awake when charging. Doing it now? That's weird. The screen just went dark. I wonder if it's just... Oh, that's weird. Alright, it's fine. Alright, overview. We're good. Alright. Okay. Let's send that to ChatGPT. And it'll give me a good response this time, hopefully. See, the thing is I could uninstall the DJI Fly app, but from what I've seen on Reddit, when people do that, it like pretty much makes it so the controller can't boot up anymore. Or no, it boots, it just like shows a black screen until they reinstall it. But those people probably didn't install a launcher, so that might be different. But the problem with uninstalling it is I have the possibility that I lose all my settings. And as of right now, I'm not sure if I have my settings or not. Because I haven't flown my Mini 4 Pro since I've been starting to do this, because the weather has been horrible. It's supposed to be good tomorrow, so I'm probably going to take it up tomorrow. So I'm just still waiting for ChatGPT to do its thing here. And then we will see what this is. I mean, if it ends up that I have to uninstall ChatGPT, or what am I saying? Uninstall DJI Fly, and I go to up to down, which is just a simple website right here, up to down, and I install a controller made DJI Fly app, it'll probably change it. But I want to create a backup just in case of this thing. So actually, while I'm doing that, I could probably just do that, right? Backup. What? Why can't I back up? Ooh. Maybe if I just export the APK, maybe that'll be okay. So I can just do that. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Cool. Okay, so this is like an example, so let me actually just do it now, because DJI Fly, full screen just to make sure. Okay, we're on Android. Cool. That's weird. Why is it all like white looking? It's like there's no logo, but whatever. Latest version. See, wouldn't that be funny if I was like on an old firmware, right? And I had the newest version of DJI Fly on there. That would be really weird, and I don't know if that would work. Although I can get all the variants here. Oh, maybe not. It looks like they only have 1.17.1 on here. Although if I click old version 16, why can't I slide? So we can go all the way down to 1.15.8, it seems like. Right here. Let me... I'm just gonna download... I'm gonna download it for now. Let's go back to ChatGPT, see what it has to say, and we'll see what to do, guys. We'll see what to do. Okay. This is not current stuff. Cool. Down. Okay. Okay, okay. Clarification, good. Okay, controller boots into Nova Launcher is fine. Yes, you can open DJI Fly manually, but once it's opened, it locks the system into itself. No back home app switcher. Yes, that is correct. Yes, okay, good. What's actually happening? The DJI Fly app, once launched, is hijacking the home intent using either custom launcher override launcher, probably. Persistent top-level activity. Not sure what that means. A foreground service or system permission that's press navigation or other tasks. Okay, so since we're in a read-only environment, we can't remove system privileges or patch the APK directly, but we can tap and kill DJI Fly when it takes over. You're right, we can, and we've done that. Allow launching DJI Fly manually, but keeps the ability to exit back to Nova Launcher without rebooting. Okay, yes, that's what I said. Let's try 3 creative solutions. Alright. use ADB shell. That's just the... I think we've already tried this though. I've actually wondered, does ADB... No. It doesn't work, but we can still try typing this into here. We can try. I mean, we can try. Let's try it. But I think it forgot that I'm doing everything through the Tango ADB thing. So, let's try it. I don't feel like wearing these headphones because the cord gets in the way. Alright, let's try this. ADB shell am start this DJI Go V5 slash Unfortunately, I can't copy and paste on this because it just doesn't work. I don't know why. I've tried it. Anyways. Yeah, so what if I, instead of typing the ADB shell and all that, I just say am start, just got to retype it, sorry, DJI.go.v5 slash period DJI activity. Oops. Intent action main. That, yeah. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Starting in 10. Oh, of course. See, ChatGPT does this a lot where it types out stuff that it thinks exists, but it doesn't exist. Because it's just assuming that that's the folder path and whatever. I wonder if I can copy stuff from here. Please. That's not it. Definitely do not know what don't pay attention to what I just pasted into the thing. Don't do it, please. Don't pay attention. Don't need to worry about that. Okay. So that's not true because it didn't work. But why though? Because let's try it. No, stop. Okay, before I keep doing. Stop. Okay, chat, bro. Remember, this is through the Tango thing and the norm. Oh shoot! I typed N instead of M. and the normal CMD doesn't work. So give me code that will work with the terminal. Also for the first, actually no, because it might not have written it out right, so I'm just gonna I'm gonna leave that out. Okay, let's get rid of that. And let's hit go. Oh, actually, I think it realized. Yes, so it's going to do it anyway. That's fine. Just for fun while we're waiting for it to respond. Let's see what Android app. Let's just try an Android app to install. Like what Android apps do I have that we can install? Like Google Calendar. What if we did Google Calendar? What if, right? Let's try it. Google Calendar. See, look at this. Ready? Get latest version. I'm gonna try doing the latest version. Darn it. It's making me do it with the up to down store, and unfortunately, if you do it that way, it doesn't work. So. What other apps do I have? I'm just using this one for reference here. What if we installed ChatGPT? Wouldn't that be funny? Please, I don't want to have to install with up to down store. Just let me. No! Dude, that's really annoying because, so what happens, right, is I download the up to down store app, right, and I put it onto there and it works fine, but then when I try and install it, it goes to the package installer through here, and it blocks it. It doesn't let me do it. It's either this, or it's, there's one that's called package installer. Oh, and I installed navigation bar, I forgot to tell you that. Package installer, see right here, and it just, it's not, I don't freaking know, it's just not, it doesn't work right. Does Google Play maybe not let us need to do it through? Imagine it did. See, that's crazy. Google Play makes you download it. It makes you download Google Play through up to down. That's freaking weird, bro. Okay, ChatGPT's definitely explained this now. Okay, got it, bro. Okay, I didn't mean to type bro. I was just in the moment. We're sticking with Tango ADB's order. So all commands need to be single line shell compatible, no interactive loops, no bashed features like while true, and bloppy blop. Okay. Well, let me just make sure this is still okay. 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 Let's make DJI Fly open without hijacking control the system. Yeah, exactly. See, exactly. Alright, paste this into the Tango terminal to launch DJI Fly safely, not as home. Let's see if this works, guys. Didn't I type most of this already? Like, come on, man. No, did I lose? Oh, it's because the controller died. Or it didn't die, it just turned off. Dang it, man. So when this kind of thing happens, what we do to get it back is we go to manage, slop, goodbye slop, then we just say add, continue without an account, and say blop, because I don't freaking know. Why not, right? Go into here, go, let me turn on the controller. Tango ADB. Woo! Android tools. Accept all the cookies because I don't freaking care. Let me just wait for the controller to boot up. Make sure it's all good. Device is starting. Yeah, it opens right into the launcher, which is really nice. I like that. Okay, I've already enabled developer options even though I haven't. Let's hit next. Let's ask this guy for some USB debugging. Yep, it's asking it. I'm gonna wait for it for a sec because I've noticed if I click it too fast then it times out or like it glitches. So let's wait a sec. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Allow. There we go. Okay, we're good. Screen mirror right there. I wonder if in the settings of the controller. Let me check the settings real quick to see. No, I don't want to do that. There we go. I want to see if the... No, I don't think there is a way. That was weird. Huh. That was weird. I couldn't get into the thing. Oop. The controller's crashing. Come on, bro. I'm just trying to get into the settings. Legitimately not letting me. Alright, whatever. Let's go in terminal. Here. Okay. AM. Start. And DJI Go V5 slash period DJI. So this is what it didn't recognize, and I'm not surprised. But I can let it know. Oh. I think we've already tried this and it's going to say that doesn't exist. Okay. Okay, we're going to respond to this. There we go. So I tried this, but it gave me an error type 3 saying that DJI Go V5 slash DJI.go V5 dot DJI activity doesn't exist. Okay, chat, let's see what you have to say about that. ChatGPT. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, let's see what other apps I can install on this thing. Well, what if I installed like CapCut? It would not be able to handle CapCut, right? Right? CapCut. Get the latest version. Let's do it. Oh, let's go. You don't have to do it through frickin' whatever the frick it is. Up to down store. Because that's the thing, you have to get the raw APK and then install it manually if you want this to work. Oh boy. So if we click install APK right here and we say downloads and CapCut, it's gonna install CapCut. So let's see. Let's see if this freaking works. So once that's done, we'll see if it... Just waiting for it still. It's going to take a little bit of time to install because CapCut's a bigger app. Okay, it did it. So now, I shouldn't even need to up or turn it on through the thing. I should just be able to do it through here. Do this. Is CapCut there? Oh, CapCut's there, so let's open it. Agree and continue to the notice. Wow, it's actually working. I'm gonna skip that. Yep, so I can actually do that. I can actually edit a video on my DJI RC2. Isn't that pretty funny? That's freaking hilarious. No, I think I'm gonna delete it though because that's just gonna take up so much space on my internal storage. That's fine. That's alright. Yeah, I know it's not installed. Alright. Okay, cool, it's gone. Alright. Whatever, we're just having fun. Let's see what ChatGPT had to say. Thanks for the feedback. Bloppy blop blop must have been off slightly. Yes, I agree with that. That's exactly what I thought was off. Yeah, okay, so we'll need to, yeah, okay, yeah, alright, run this command. Okay, we can try. Okay, it should return us something like this. So kind of take note of the second line. Something launcher activity, DJI prayer launcher activity. That's the actual activity name. Got it, thank you. Okay, but instead of trying to figure it out, I'm gonna make it do it for me. So this, okay, so this is exactly what it wrote. Once I put it in here, can you oops, typed Q and W at the same time. Ugh. Come on. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Okay. Now let's write down what I have. So I'm pretty much going to copy exactly what it said. Priority equals 0. space preferred. Is that a 0? Or is that a capital O? No, that's a capital O. Or der equals 0. Match equals 0. X 108,000 space specific index. Interesting. Equals -1 is default down a line if DJI.go.v5/com dot DJI.component application dot DJI pure activity. Enter in the code simulates the enter written on the not on the terminal, in the terminal, but whatever, I don't think it matters. Gotta wait for it to do its thing here. Come on. In the terminal. Let's send that off and see what it has to say. It can rewrite the code for me. Yay! Get on with it. Get on with it. Cool. Cool, guys. We're making some progress here. Whether you think it is, well, what do you think? Whether you think or not, I mean, we are. We're making some progress here. All right. Who's this, bro? Wilczek. Freaking cool. Alright. We gotta keep doing this. Gotta keep plugging through, people. What? Oh, okay. Here's what to do next. Okay. Now it actually should have it right. So AM, let's do this. AM start and DJI go V5 com dot DJI dot component dot DJI here. Ooh. Bro, why did it start writing it in the... What the heck? DJI Pure Launcher Activity. Okay, so that will open the DJI flap without, okay. Oh my gosh. So why? Because it should exist, right? Okay, so after typing all that, it still came up with the same error type 3 saying it's a little different. Oh. That's literally what it said it was, and then I also want to make it so that I don't always keep mistyping on this keyboard. It's a very sensitive keyboard, so I'm just gonna wait for it. I don't always have to go to ADB2. Oh, dang it. Man, I hate this keyboard. Switch between the two. I want it to be permanent. Boy, can I not spell? Holy crap. Alright. I want it, not to. Now send it, baby. Go. Okay. Let's see what it has to say now. Let's see what it has to say. Hey guys, sorry, I don't have the YouTube chat on my computer, so I just was checking it on my phone here. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to pretty much get my DJI RC2 controller to pretty much act like a normal tablet thing, but when I try and click on the DJI Fly app, inside of here, and it shows up all right. It goes into the DJI Fly app, but it like gets stuck that way, and I can't go back to like my launcher that I installed. So I'm pretty much trying to write code here through the terminal to make it so that it doesn't like get the DJI Fly app stuck onto the thing. But yeah, I gained root on here through this Tango app, Tango ADB thing. And I downgraded the firmware a ton through the Assistant app. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Sorry again that I didn't see that before. My fault. My fault. Let's take a look here. Yeah, that's weird. It like tells us that that's what it is, but then it says it doesn't exist. The class exists only as part of an internal module that cannot be. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Or DJI uses deep app. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, that's just. Bergen, did you hear that?
No. I don't know what that was.
Wait, so you did hear it?
I heard like a pop sound.
That was really weird. I did. What? Did y'all hear that? It's funny. Okay. Anyways, I don't freaking know. I just heard a weird sound. I thought it was like, oh, something was gonna blow up. For anyone who's watching on YouTube, if you want to go to Twitch, I have the Twitch chat showing up here, and it'll be easier for me to see that than on YouTube because I don't have that. I can put my Twitch in the thing here. Let's take a look here. Oops. Alright, let's go here. Here guys, I'll paste it into the chat for you. If it'll let me scroll, I mean. Come on, let me scroll. There we go. Okay guys, here's the Twitch. There you go. Alright. Alright people, let's keep doing. Let's keep going. Class exists only as a part of an internal module and cannot be started directly via start. Right. Let's try this to achieve what you really want. Without hijacking Nova, what? We'll create an internal task switcher shortcut. Okay. I just want something that works. That's honestly all I want, bro. Oh no, we're gonna be force stopping it again. Okay. Okay, I think we did it. I don't know if that worked though. Drops you back into Nova. I think. I don't know if that worked. Initializing resource data. Okay, so that does force stop it. Oh, whoops. Whoopsie. It just went back into it. Wait, what? That was weird. Oh, let's try it again. Okay, it didn't go back into it. Oh, interesting. It's because I hit the... Oh, it's because I... Oh, interesting. Okay. Huh. So we can't hit the... Yeah, so right now, it's like I'm in the launcher, but if I just... It's still currently right now, it's like telling it. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. From its launcher intent instead. I don't know if this is gonna work, but monkey feed DJI dot. Oh. Inaccessible or not found. Oh, is it because... It might be because, Bro. Wait. I'm gonna turn off the controller and it's gonna kill my thing. It's gonna kill the... Well, it should kill it. I don't know why it's not. No, there we go. I'm gonna close that. Let's turn back on the controller. Should boot up into... Should boot up into the Nova launcher. Should... Oh, no, it's not. See, it's because I need to disable it. So, freaking... Yeah, because now it's immediately booting up into the DJI Fly app here. Connect. Allow USB debugging. Again. And yeah, I'll hit allow now. Okay. Now, we have to go here and we have to kill it for good. So we're gonna have to say, if I can do this by memory, PM user, no, I forgot. I have to go up here to find. Try this. Okay, that brought me to the launcher, the Nova launcher. And that's keeping me at Nova launcher. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Cool. It doesn't work This didn't work. Oops. Simple as that. It just didn't work. Yeah. Let's see what it has to say about that. I already made my account. I just need to find my chat thing because it's like it's just a little freaking weird. That's all. I just need to fix this real quick, guys. Sorry. Let's see if that fixes anything. I probably killed the chat though, yeah. That's fine. Okay, let's get back to here. Gotta wait for the ChatGPT to come back. There we go. Okay. Also results in... No, that's not true. See, it doesn't know, because I wasn't descriptive enough. I just said it didn't work. Is that true, though? I mean, we can try, but... So it's disabled again. So, hold on just a sec. Alright, anyways. So I froze it. You sure? Bro, but I don't want to have to always do that. I mean, yes, that works. Yes, I would rather do that. Open it. That's fine. Let's download it. Can I download? Is this what it wants me to download here? Yeah. Okay. Yes. I did this. Oops. Sorry. Yes, I would like to do this. I downloaded it, and now do I install it onto the controller? Pretty sure that's what you do.
Ooh, Barry.
My cat's over here.
Ooh. Hey, wanna say hi? Oh.
Here's the cat. She's a good cat. She's a good kitty. She doesn't like being carried, though. She gets very uncomfortable. I don't freaking know. Yeah, you're a good little girl. Okay, you wanna go? Ah! Bye-bye. Okay. It's thinking. Ah, got it. Great, yes. Okay, so I install it onto the thing. That's easy. Install. Okay, I'm installing it. Is that an app? Or will it not like it? F-Droid. Okay, it is an app. This thing does not know what it's talking about. I literally just was talking about how I could do it through here. So anyway, I do this thing so stupid. Okay. Okay, let's open it. Okay, so I just type SU. Su. Don't know what this thing's talking about, but okay. Then run. Oh wait, do I need to do it? It's not very I'm just giving some permissions on here to let it install apps. Can't do that though. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Huh. It's not letting me do it. I don't know if this is gonna work, but MK dear. Oh, there we go. Read-only file system, stupid. After typing this, it still came back and said it was a read-only file system. Can't wait for this thing to. Let's try it. It's just gonna keep typing here. Just wait for it to be done. Okay. Yes, that's correct. I mean, didn't I just try that? Or didn't I just try that? Okay. Let's look for this or this. I think it's this. Did I say to say oops? It doesn't like that though, because it doesn't, it says it doesn't exist. Oh my gosh, stop typing it there. Can't create fly toggle on SH read-only file system. See, buddy? See, buddy? Let's try. Okay. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think this worked. What should I do next? Is it gonna work? Or is he not? Okay. Perfect. Yes, I am inside that because it's showing it right here. I'm inside it. This is what I'm doing. So, yeah, run these two commands. Oh boy. Okay. Echo. PM. It's gonna make me type this again. But it might work this time. I don't know. Okay. Oops. Okay, so this should hopefully do something. Okay, I think that might have done something. And then we say I don't know. Echo. User.
There's leftover
Whoops. Oh no, I got to the right place. And then user. Whoops. Zero DJI Go B5. That. Hold on, Mom. I just gotta finish typing this. Fly toggle off. And then. Wait, fly toggle. Okay, hold on just a sec. Okay, so just gonna finish typing this. When you want to, but shouldn't there be a? I thought it was talking about physical toggle. Quick switch to novel under shortcut buttons. Data.
There's a couple pieces of pizza. Irving, do you want those? Eric, do you want some pieces of pizza?
No thanks.
Pepperoni.
Oh. Okay. Looks like that worked. And then if I want to get out of it, I have to go. Okay. So then I disabled it. Okay, I like that. Now, I have to pause on this for a little bit. I will be back in a little bit. I want to... Yes, I want to turn it into like a button that will switch between the two. Bring me through that. Okay guys, I'm gonna have to go on a temporary break. But now that this is working, that is pretty freaking promising. So, yeah, looks like it's 12, almost 12:40, so I'm gonna eat some lunch. And I'll be back, so yeah, partner. I'm gonna like make a little thing that just says, instead of stream starting soon, we're gonna say on lunch break. Be back soon. Oop. Okay, cool. Alright guys, I will be back and we're gonna do this, the button thing, and then that might fix my whole problem. So I will see you guys in a little bit. Hey, we're back. Yeah. So, let's freaking do this, as they say. Let me do my freaking mic thing. Bobbity bomp. Bobbity bop. Let me go back to this, and then do that. Oh, look at it, it's transparent. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang! So unfortunately, while I was eating lunch, the controller turned off, so hopefully everything's okay. Yeah. Bobbity-dop. Okay, reload, and it's not gonna work. It's an unfortunate glitch. I wish it didn't do that, but okay, we're gonna add another dude. No, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Alright. We've got to add another one. Got to manage these so that we can delete them, because they just take up space. They just take up space. Okay. Alright, cool. Now, if we go to Tango ADB, we can get back into this dude. That sounded weird, didn't it? Anyways, let's have this dude send some questions. There we go. And then after a few seconds, we'll hit allow, and then we'll get our stuff back. Allow. There we go. Okay. So we're in the terminal. I don't know if it remembered. It should remember. Awesome. Okay, so where we were is we're almost there. All right, we are almost there. We want to create a button between the Fly app and the launcher that can make it so it can like switch between the two, but not have the DJI Fly app be like the main thingy here. So let's do it, people. I'm gonna make myself a little. Maybe make myself a little smaller just so it's easier to see stuff here. That works. All right, guys. So let's do this. Okay, so what does it want me to do here? Create a button-based switch that, yep, okay, yep, from the home screen, relying on ADB. So that's, oh, without, I thought it said with. I'm like, no, okay, without. This is the goal, because I don't want to have to use ADB every single time I want to switch it. I want it to just be its own standalone thing, right? That's what we would want. Okay. Step 1, write 2 shell scripts. Cool. These will switch the default launcher. Right, okay. That's fine. Set Nova Launcher as default. Create a file on the RC2, like SD card set Nova SH.
So if you had stayed with your regular, with the environment, you would have been able to keep your credit course, but not personal
I
finance.
probably still will be able to get into
Okay.
She says like there's a 95% chance that I get in. Like it almost never happens where a person first on the waiting list doesn't get in.
I don't know if this is...
Changes happen all the time. Oh, I see.
I don't know. This might work or might not. Success. Okay. Okay, it's a success. I guess that worked, alright. Let's try that again. I don't know if this is the right thing, but I'm just gonna do it anyway, just in case. Failed to set default home. Respond to that and say an error came after typing that. Oh shoot, did I hit space or not? I don't know. I'll wait for it to update here. So what I wanted to do, let's figure out how to fix that, and then keep going from there to make the buttons. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay, let's send that and see what it has to say here. Yes. Dang, it was gonna make me copy this. Make toggle app. Huh. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know if I would do step 3. But anyway, let's see. Let's keep it going here. See what ChatGPT has to say. Right. Okay. Okay, ChatGPT, what do you have to say, man? It's still typing. Are you done yet? Oh, that was up there. Okay. Thanks for the error message. That means CMD package and the command is failing because the permission system is. I don't know about that. Even with root. Some DJI system, yeah. Okay, well, yeah. More reliable root method by actually adding default launcher settings in system. I feel like it would block that because it's gonna say read only or whatever it said, but I'm gonna try it before I start telling it to do something else. AM start. It launches the app and gets you. But I'm already in Nova Launcher right now, so I don't know what it's saying, but. I mean, okay. Didn't I just type that? I don't know. I'm gonna do this again because I don't know. /com dot DJI component. Oh. Oops. Application. Whoops. Oopsies. Oops, I was doing the top thing, my bad. And then com dot Tesla oil. No. Please don't turn off controller. Okay, I thought the controller turned off for a second. I'm like, no, I'm writing all this stuff right now. Alright, anyway. Oops, I misspelled. I'm gonna tell it what it said.
I'm trying to find out where to report where it opens. So something like that, like, scientists don't know about populations of them.
After typing that,
Because you don't want to tell public.
it said, let me wait for it for a minute. It said, warning.
It's rare, like North America itself.
Activity not started. Intent has been delivered to current running topmost instance. Okay, let's see what it says. Just wait for this thing to do its thing here. Topmost instance. Cool. Let's send that. Okay, let's see what it said. Still curious to see, huh? Oh, it's not an error? That's interesting. It's It's like not an error. Nova Launcher is already running and is the current foreground app, so Android can't relaunch it. Oh yeah, no, I was saying that earlier, even on the stream. I said it's literally on Nova Launcher right now, so it can't relaunch it. That's totally fine. Let's wait, because I know this thing just glitches sometimes. Confirms the command is working, the system is not rejecting it because because it doesn't fully override DJI Fly app after it has dominated the UI system, you're not seeing the effect. That's fine. Okay. Next move, force Nova into foreground even if DJI Fly is active. Yes, that's okay. First we'll kill DJI Fly and then launch Nova's. I think, okay, we can, okay. Force, stop, I think I already did this, but sleep 1, cool AM, start, com dot. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Didn't I just type that? That's like exactly the same thing. Okay, cool. I think that just means it's good. Make it executable, let's just type. Oops. Switch to Nova. Just making sure I'm typing the right thing. No such file or directory. I think I just forgot to. And we'll see what it says to that.
Probably in there somewhere.
Yeah, it's because there's no file that says switch to Nova. There's no file. There's no such file, that's what it is. So it's just gonna help me create that. We gotta go. Oops. Actually, I'm not going to recommend anything first. I'm just going to let it tell me what to do before we do anything.
So Vernon, when this pump was first listed under the Endangered Species Act in 1982, there were only
Okay, get rid of that,
known places.
and then we'll say go. And see what it says after that. After that.
So now that number has expanded well into the hundreds. In 2022, the federally threatened balloon
Okay.
was discovered in Vermont for the first time in over 100 years. So they had thought that it was extinct from Vermont.
Is there still one in Vermont?
Well, they said in 2022 they found one.
So it's still there.
Okay.
Probably. Yeah, it's actually really fun.
Got it. So it means the script file doesn't exist. Okay, so let's walk through. Oh boy, here we go.
It's a plan word. The world. Small world.
Oh, that's gonna be a really thing.
Okay. Okay, so we gotta do this. Echo. V5. Wow, it's a lot.
Isn't that cool?
Alright. Okay, that should... Okay, looks like it did it. Then run this again, so let's see if it works. Okay. I think it works. Yes, that worked. Finally, to run it, let's try this. Ah, dang it. I mistyped again. Holy, I cannot spell right. Inaccessible or not found. Oh wait, I missed part of it. SU. That's what it said. So it looks like it's not recognizing SU, which is something related to root. So we're gonna see if we can create that. We're getting there. We're positively, most positively getting there.
Pretty cool, right?
your shell's path on this firmware. Let's fix this. Okay, so we'll just not use it. Okay. Okay, cool. All right. Okay, so let's try this. SH. No, that's good. That's fine. Which SU? Okay. LS. No, doesn't find that. Oh yes. Let's try this. LS. System. Bin. Yeah, so for both of them. Yeah, so for both of them, it said no such file. I'm getting there. It's a slow process, people. Slow process. Whew. Tooey. Let's see what it has to say here. Completely missing. Yeah, I guess I'm not surprised. Head root like access. You don't currently have a way to execute privileges. Yes, right. Okay. Okay. Yes. Here's the plan. So we're gonna try and do it without. Why can't we just? Can we not just add that SU binary?
I'm just gonna take this.
Build a small. Oh no, no, we're not building another app. No. I've done this before. No. Oh man, I do not want to build another app. Boy. Oh nah.
No.
Okay, I guess I can do that. I'll generate a signed ABK for you called launch toggle. You'll stop via ADB. Okay. All right. Do I want to add a confirmation dialog? Hide it. Stealth mode. Yeah, let's build those two APKs APKs. Just want to make sure I typed that right. So that we can make an APK and install them on the. Oh boy. Thankfully I've already done this, so I'm just gonna make sure it tells me to do everything step by step, and then we'll be all set to go. Just gotta wait for this thing to catch up to me here. Sorry man, my typing's just too fast. Just tell me detailed step by step on what to do, because it's been a while since we have made an app together. If you're wondering why this ChatGPT thing is taking so long to like load, it's because I've had this same RC2 developer mode thing for like weeks, not months. All right. Forgot the S. It's okay. Send it out, and it's time to build an app, people. Time to build an app. And yeah. Updated saved memory. Good. I love how ChatGPT has memory, dude. It's freaking crazy awesome. I love it. Alright, it's gonna give me very detailed step-by-step instructions, including the goal. Okay. Show a blank screen, immediately launch the desired app and close themselves. Well, that's the goal, people. And then I'm gonna have to, and then once those are good, then I'm gonna have to add them and turn them into buttons that can show up or something like that. Yeah, I'm just still waiting for ChatGPT to finish typing. There we go. Android Studio, I already have it. Android Studio, woo! Okay. Nova Launcher and DJI already installed it. Yep. ADB connection, ready to go. Yes. Check. Step 1, create the project for launcher stub. Okay. Let's, okay. Android Studio. We're gonna put Android Studio over on the right hand here. Oh, it already decided to do that. Okay. We're gonna make a new project. Empty activity. Next, we're gonna name it. Launch Nova. Because. Wait, so what? So I'm gonna have to create 2? Set to API 21. Why? I could go all the way to API 30 because this thing is exactly 11.0, but whatever. Step 2. Oh, okay, I guess. Yeah, we're going Colton, yeah. Finish. Okay, so let's put this here instead. The heck? Okay, cool, good. Okay. It's because I'd already... Because I'd already done a whole bunch of stuff like this. So it's remembering. Alright, it's just doing the Gradle and then I'll be able to copy and paste stuff in there. Hold up. Yeah, it's tough. Oh, it's like an infinite amount of me. That's pretty cool. Okay. Okay. Is this done gradling? Did it even need to? So it says importing. Might need to wait a sec. I don't know why it's saying it's taking a long time. It shouldn't be taking this long, but whatever. I'm just gonna let it go. I hope that 2 minutes and 3 seconds thing isn't how long it's gonna take. I'm not gonna do that because I'm just gonna let it. Okay, we good? We done? Okay, we're done. Got it. Alright. Perfect. Everything in here. Actually, let me just do Control A. Control V. Oh. Right. Right. Chat. Hey, chat. Can you convert? Come on. Come on, baby. Your code to Colt. And I think that's. K-O-L-T-I-N, yeah. Let's wait for it to give me new code that should be in Colton. There we go. Thank you. Okay. There There we go. It likes it now. Where's that triangle at? Whatever, that doesn't matter. Saved. Okay, because I need to make another new cool new project. Okay, see you later.
Can you please empty out your backpack too?
Surely.
Gold for today.
Ooh. And then the next one is going to be called Launch DJI Fly. Yeah. Oh, okay. Cool. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay. 20. It wants to go 21. I don't freaking know. Colton. Cool. Now let's do the Colton. Oh, now it's got to do the Gradle sync. Oh, it's already done. Good. That's all, buddy. That's all it is. Ooh. Okay. Fini. Okay, buddy. Okay. I have 2 projects open, and oh frick, I typed E. And one is for dang it, bruh. Did I type OS? One is for the Nova launch Nova, and the other is for launch DJI Fly. How do I turn them into APKs again? I'm pretty sure I have to like do something up in the top bar thing. I don't freaking know. I'm just gonna wait for it to. It just takes a sec sometimes. It's okay though. This is honestly pretty crazy for how far I've gone, if I'm being honest. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this, so it's up here. Launch Nova. I'm gonna put this guy up here, actually. And this guy right here. Sick. How does that look on OBS? Pretty funny looking, isn't it? Hey. Alright. Where were we? Alright, so is this guy still... Yes, this guy just finished writing. Oh boy. It's very squished looking, but whatever. Step 1. They did index, right? I think they did index. Android manifest. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. Is it this one? This. Oh, that's interesting. Android manifest is right here. I think it still says everything. Oh, I have to freaking create one. So, first of all, how do I make an... I need to create this. Whew, okay. Not now, it's... Oh. So I'm not going to end up needing this. This was for an old... This was from a while ago here. We can get rid of this. I'm just going to minimize it. We can put the freaking... it's over here, isn't it? There we go. Okay, let's see what ChatGPT has to say. Here's how to create blah blah blah. Okay, chat, how do you do it? ChatGPT, how do you freaking do it, man? So I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna exit the page, buddy. Okay. Okay, we'll just do it for the launch DJI Fly first. Okay, open the project view. Okay. Yup. App. SRC. Main. Oh. It already has one, doesn't it? Oh, bet. Okay. Okay, and then I'm gonna do this for the the launch Nova also, because gotta do it for launch Nova. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Okay, launch Nova. We're gonna slap it over here. Full, yeah. Okay. Whoops. Project, I'm gonna try and remember this. App, SRC, main, Android manifest. Okay. So I was saying there's problems with it. I want to know what the activity? Yeah, what's the problem with it? I want to see if it's. I'm actually gonna. Can I screenshot? Yay! Okay, screenshots. Yeah, I don't care. Okay. Here is an error that kept coming up. Shoot. I think I mistyped again. For both projects. The XML I will put in a screenshot. And then here, since it's actually letting me upload it, I just like haven't been able to upload stuff for like a freaking long time. Add photos and files, yup. There we go. And now we can go into freaking, I don't even know where it is, screenshots, here we go. I think that's it. Okay, ChatGPT, what do you have to say to that? What have you got to say, buddy? Thanks for the screenshot. You're super close. Issue is that your activity tag is missing the required. Okay. So tell me what to put in there. Don't say what it's missing. Just give me the code and I'll paste it in there. Oh. Thanks. Oh, it did not like that. It does not like that. Update your... Oh, no. No, can you just rewrite the whole thing with the addition of the corrected error? That works. Typed that a little weird, but we don't talk about that. This will be a lot easier. Because if it does it, then it would be a lot better if I tried to do it, because I just mess it up. Okay, full corrected thing. It's freaking sick, dude. Full corrected and yep, good. 1.0 encoding, yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, there we go. I'm just like, is it really that small? Should be... Okay. Okay. Yeah. Woohoo. Oh my gosh. Oh, bet. Okay, wait, let's copy it. Please. Yes. Oh, wait, no, I need to do on the other one too. This one is Launch Nova. Let's go back to launch DJI Fly. So, why is this one different, bruh? 3 errors. What? What the heck? My errors, bruh. What be my errors? Why is it different? I mean, yeah, I guess that makes sense, but like, what? Okay, well, I don't know how to fix it, so time for ChatGPT to do. Okay, we're good. We're good, guys. Let's just make sure it's not, that's that. Okay. It found 3 errors. Where's the third one? I can't find it. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I know that error. That's fine. That's fine. Error. That's 2 errors. Saying that there's 3. That's good. That's good. What's your problem, man? What's your problem? Good. Good, I'm assuming, right? Hey, man. Hey, man. I'm just gonna let it, I'm just gonna show ChatGPT the 2 errors that are showing. Okay, there's one of them. Here's the second one. Wait for that guy to go away. That. So we need to do this one again because they freaking... No. Why is it doing that? There we go. There. Error 2. Save. Great. Okay, it worked for the Launch Nova. Right, that was the launch. Yeah, but it's not working for the DJI Fly one. Project XML, but I got 2 errors for the launch DJI Fly XML. Here are 2 screenshots of the errors. Can you just go right to correcting it and rewriting the code for me? Thanks. Okay, I just gotta wait for this thing to freaking do its thing. What are these sounds, bro? Waiting for ChatGPT to freaking work. Oh, I misspelled thanks. Bet. Alright, let's send it. Did it go? Or yeah, okay. Just making sure. And yeah, let's see ChatGPT can rewrite me some code and see if that ends up working out. But the thing is, ChatGPT is just so freaking slow sometimes, bro. Really annoying. Okay. All right. Oh. There we go. Since there's oh. Okay. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, ChatGPT. Isn't that what I just... Okay, well... Dude, it's literally the same exact thing, dude. Actual theme name. Ah, crap, I forgot to... Now, when that finishes typing, I will actually send ChatGPT the screenshots so it can actually know what the problem was here. Just gotta wait for this thing to just freaking load here. Okay. Let's upload them. Please, please let me upload 2 more. Because, dude, ChatGPT is such a pain in the butt sometimes. Where I try and upload more than like one thing and it's like, it just like, failed to upload. Oh, good. Alright, goody. Alright, I'm gonna let that go. I'm gonna get some real quick. Real quick. Be right back. Hold up. Alright, be right back. I'll be right back. Okay guys, we're back. What do we got here? Alright. What's the problem, ChatGPT? Mm-hmm. What was wrong though? Bro. Wait, hold on. Let's see if this is actually right. Dude. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I'm gonna poop. Okay. Okay. What do you have to say to that, ChatGPT? Buddy? You're not fixing it, man. It's related to the style dot theme dot whatever the frick it's saying. Not whatever else it was saying. Don't know what to say now. It's like, so okay. It usually means the project's using. Oh, now it's thinking it's a colon. So it's saying that it's correct. It thinks that it's a problem with the. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Now you're making assumptions. All right. Well. Let's see if these assumptions are correct or not. Need to wait for this dang thing. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's try it. Gotta wait for it to finish though. Okay. Hold on, baby. Let's go. Oh. Okay. Please work. It's still giving the same Does ChatGPT understand where... intent filter. I don't know if it realized what was actually wrong. Sample. App. SRC. Java. Oh wait, am I in Launch Nova? Ah, fudge. Fudge. Was I in the wrong one this whole time? This is supposed to be... Watch DJI fly. Yo, chat. Bro. DJI Fly. This is Nova. Well, I need to go back to the original. How did I go wrong? What? Control S, bro. Control S-ing everything, man. Like, the heck. Okay. Okay, so, okay, frick this. Jeez, man. SRC, main, Java. Yeah. No, that's good. No, sorry. No, sorry. It was partly my bad because I was on the wrong project. Now I only have one error on the DJI Fly. Manifest XML. Here is a screenshot of it. Can I take a screenshot? That's the question. Or no, I can take a screenshot, but will it, hold on, let me move this over here so it can fully read. Ba-ba-da. Good, okay, now I'm gonna screenshot. But please, ChatGPT, let me freaking upload it. I'm praying. Error 3 is what this is going to be called. Okay. It's not grayed out. Oh, hold up. Partly. Of course, the partly. I. Okay, please work. That would make my day. Screen or error 3. Freaking knew it, man. I'm gonna have to take a. Actually, I am going to need you to send me a website I can share the image with you from, like, with a link. I've had to do this before. When this thing stops working, it recommends me these websites. I can upload my image to the website and then send ChatGPT the link, and it can go to that website and look at the image from there. But lately the websites have just been not the best. Waiting for ChatGPT to from like with a link. All right, that's good enough. Let that go. And we will wait for that. We will see what it says. Come on, man. There we go. It's post images. That's the one that ended up working for ChatGPT. So let's use post images. But we're gonna have to wait for this thing to stop typing. That's not making me lose it. Oh man. Come on. There we go. Well, it gave me a whole bunch of things here. Post images has tended to work, so let's get my error 3 image in there. Password. No, I don't. Oh, I'm blind. Let me send it the direct link. Here is the direct link. If that doesn't work, here is a more generic link. Let me just send it this. Let me just wait for it to. Okay, send it. Yeah, this is the one with the error still. It likes it on this one, not on this one. Right, this is the DJI Fly, and it says DJI Fly. Interesting. Well, I didn't even read the error. What did the error say anyway? It said there's no quick fixes for this problem. Okay. A little weird. Of course it's gonna say that. But I found a workaround on how to get it back, so it's okay. Why does it do that? Just give me the whole thing fixed. I don't need that little piece fixed, man. So then it's gonna make me go like in here and try and freaking find it, man. I don't. True. Yeah. Name. Android intent action. Yeah. Yeah, and that's exactly what's written. I mean, what? Filter, intent filter. That's okay. Hold on, I just need to so the way to get past this is to use the I can use the voice thing, and then once I use it and it it finishes its response by voice, then just get out of it and then refresh the page and you're all good. So I'm gonna say can you rewrite the whole code for me so that I don't make any mistakes? I think the reason why it's not working is because I have it open in OBS right now for the stream. Wait a hot sec. Could wait for this thing to. Okay, we're all good now. Did I mistype? Yeah, I did. Not everything. Rewrite the whole thing with the correction. Okay. Bang. Now we just wait for this to do its little thing here. Yay! Okay, now hopefully it actually fixed it and didn't just I just hope it fixed it. Because, bro, if it didn't, that would be just so annoying, dude. It thinks that there's a problem in here. But no, there ain't nothing wrong in there. But nope, now it's mad at that again. No, so the okay. No. No, chat. I don't think you read the image correctly. The error is coming up where it says at style/theme.launcher. No, not launcher. Whoopsies. Whatever. Just wait for it to catch up. Come on. Hurry up, bruh. Launch. I'm actually going to get rid of the quotes because that's not even in the error thing. Okay, Kazam. I seriously don't know if it actually read the image correctly because, like, okay, so let's see if it does it, like, I think it knows the fix now. Which one's the... Okay. I need to make this a group again. There. Give me the whole thing. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Just wanted to make sure it's going to give me the whole thing. I don't want to have to write a few little thingies here. Okay. Please. Please. Dude, this is really... So how is it not found? And then it was found. I'm gonna keep that. Boom. Control S. Boom. Control S. Okay, how do you do the Gradle thing again? How do you do the Gradle thing? Yeah, maybe it's because I just need to do the thingy. Like, maybe. Like, maybe. I forgot how to do the Gradle thing, so I'm asking it how to do that, because it's been a little bit. Okay, open. Top right. Is there anything that says sync now? Oh. Huh. Wouldn't you know? Alright. Okay, we're on the Nova one. Now we're gonna do it here. Well, it didn't go away, but... Ooh, okay. Okay, we're gonna build it now. Top menu, go to build. Wait, are we on the, okay. Build. Here. Okay, it's gonna, is the Gradle still running? What? Okay, well, I guess we can just let that run. Okay. Signed. Okay, I guess we'll do it there too. Oh my gosh. Send that to ChatGPT. I'm just gonna name it error 4 because, like, I don't know. Proscopoquapa. Okay, that's good. Okay, this guy is done. Now I need to figure out this guy because it's being a pain in the butt here. I got an error when doing Alright, let's go. Did it paste the link? Error 4, good. Send that. Cool. Alright. I am going to be right back. Alright, we back. Alright, ChatGPT, what have you got to say to us today? There we go. Dude, it's gonna make me paste this stuff in here, and then it's just gonna freaking fail again, bruh. I'm just saying. It's gonna fail. It's gonna freaking do it again, man. It's annoying. But, I mean, well, I'm gonna keep trying because I ain't gonna give up. It's just annoying. That's all it really is. Oh my gosh. Dude, this better freaking work, dude. This better freaking work. No, dude. Well, hold on. It still has so many errors, dude. I don't know. This is... I mean, I could try again, but like... Dude. Okay, here is exactly what the 3 errors are. Look at exactly what the 3 errors are. Can I like make this bigger? Whoops. Yeah, like I literally want to... Like I don't even want to have that right now. I just want to show this whole entire thing. Oh wait, I forgot I can freaking copy and paste. Oh shucks. Google. There we go. Did I copy everything? Yes. Bro, I wish someone that like knew coding could like come in here and help figure this out, because this is really annoying, bro. People, please come back. Anybody. Here is exactly the copied errors from after I did the APK build for the DJI Fly project. We're getting there, people. We're freaking getting there. Okay, let's copy this one. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. This might be too much to write. Okay. And let's see if we can copy in this last one. It's probably going to say it's going to be like too long or something. It's definitely going to say it's too long. I know that. That just because it went through does not mean... I mean, I don't know, but I'm assuming. Wow. Oh, jeez. Okay, so it wants me to open C, users, public. Oh, we have stuff in here. Great. One DJI Fly, app, SRC, main. Open it. Okay. Android, found it. Package, yeah, right here. Yep. Replace it with isn't that what's literally oh, so it just wants me to get rid of shit. Maybe I should upload it or open it in a text editor. Open with Atom just once. Let's try that. Get the heck out of here, bruh. Nobody cares about welcome and consent. Okay. Okay, so it wants me to get rid of that's all it wanted me to do? So now if I open this, okay. Next, go to Android Studio, click File, click Sync Project, the Gradle thing, right? Oh, very important. Gotcha. Wait. I think it's still giving the errors, but we'll try it. Now we can build the APK and it'll work? Maybe? No. Yeah, okay, we have at least a different error this time. I'll wait for it to... Okay, there's one of them. Paste that in there. Cool. Frick. This is very excruciating. Gotta hope that this thing works, man. Man, why would this give me so much trouble, bro? Okay. Watch it, like, just still not work and give some other kind of error. Just watch, bro. It's gonna do that. I'm telling you. Freaking telling you, man. Just watch. Okay, so this should supposedly fix it. It still does not like it, dude. This fixes the... Okay? This fixes the error. So maybe will it actually... Click save. Yes, yeah. Okay. Sync. Okay, we gotta do the freaking sync thing. Okay, let's try it now. Please. See, but now it doesn't like that no action bar thing again. Whoop, what the heck? It's not finding the, yeah, well, tell me what the frick is up, man. Actually, I'm gonna have that page. pasted. Just have to do this. And then with a simple refresh of the tab, I should get it back. This is so excruciating, man. Okay. I'll just wait for this to come back now. Whew. I'm just literally gonna copy or paste the error stuff. Well, boy oh boy. Referencing, what am I referencing that doesn't exist? Buddy, you're the one giving me all the code. Like, shut up, bro. Like, literally shut up. It's not even, it's like not even. Okay. Where did my thing go? This, and that. Okay. Build. Oh, I found it. I want to make sure I'm not in the wrong thing, though. Yeah, because it's also right here. It's probably this is the one it's talking about. Build Gradle. Which one, bro? It's probably this one, yeah. Okay. So what the heck? Which one do I paste, bruh? Wait, which one? Wait. Okay. I'm assuming it's the top one. I'm assuming. Okay, so it's telling me where to add it. Cool. That's freaking cool. Okay. Just gonna copy and wants me to put it here. Okay, I think this is it. I don't know what this is. My brain is just like turning off. We're getting there, people. We're getting there. Freaking getting there. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure I was in the right thing here. Of course, I'll wait. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, yeah, I was in the right one. Okay, I just want to make sure. Wait. I think I'm in the right place. I think. Pretty sure. Okay. Ooh. Well, something like that. Okay. Inside, taste this line. Yup. Yes. Okay, I don't know what else it wanted me to do here. Alright, please, dude, I just want this thing to build and for it to be good. Watch all the errors just start coming in. Watch. Watch. Ready? No errors, please? Maybe? Maybe? Come on, please. That would be really freaking cool, wouldn't it be? If they just like, if there were just like no more errors. Oh, it is gonna work. Okay. Alright. Yes, we have successfully gotten both APKs. Now, how breakout tips of tea? Frick, man. No, because it's going to tell me to do it through ADB. No, I'm going to ask it first. Wait, why is that an ABB? Shouldn't that be APK? There we go. I had the wrong one. I just clicked the wrong one. Okay, even still, we're freaking good. Praise the Lord Jesus. And after all this, we now finally have everything downloaded. And now I think we can finally move this stuff onto the controller here. Man, oh man. This was quite the thing, people. Gonna wait. Yep, I am using the Tango website, so no, I'm not doing that because I'm gonna be just dude, I'm making this so much easier. Holy crap. App build outputs APK debug. Wow, that is a pretty long thing there. Let's go over here. Let's get this guy back over here. Now we can finally freaking do this. Okay, so we're gonna be going C, users, public, launch DJI Fly, app, build, outputs, APK, debug. Yay! This one's gonna be Launch Nova. Launch Nova. App. Build. Forgetting what it was. Outputs. APK. Debug. Okay, we have them both on there. Oh, jeepers. Okay. So they should be installed. Frick. I need to make it so the navigation bar goes away. Or it doesn't go away when I open the dang keyboard. Hold on just a quick sec. Okay. So, launch DJI Fly. Launch Nova. Okay, they're doing what they're supposed to. Okay. So, what if you recall, what it said it was supposed to do was just, when it launched, it would just go white, and then go away. And that's what it's doing. So, I'm just going to say, okay, so, they are launching like you said they would launch. But what do I do now? Like with the buttons and actually getting to DJI Fly. Alright. Like, how do I install it? How do I install those things? So yeah, this is pretty exciting. I'm not gonna lie. Pretty freaking exciting, people. Launch DJI Fly. Install. Wait, no, I meant launch. Yeah, it just loads a freaking white screen. Well, wait, what if I'm doing this and I say launch Nova? It still just does that quick white screen, so it's still in the works here, but great, you're making the perfect spot now. You see that? And also, I have a work at 4, so I'm gonna need to end the stream until tomorrow. So, actually, I won't be able to stream tomorrow. I'm glad we made a lot of progress today, guys. This is very good. Fortunately, that app building thing took way too much time. But we don't talk about that. It's all good. We're all good. Use simple buttons inside Nova Launcher or any launcher to switch back and forth between them. Yes, add a shortcut button in. Yeah, no, that's, I can do that. Press home screen in Nova. Press widgets. Okay. Oh, wait, let me scroll down. Scroll to, there's no, there's no such thing. Or alright, I think it's working. Okay, but the thing is it thinks that DJI Fly is like a launcher, but it's not that simple. Oh. Sorry you guys can't see my screen, but it's because I'm connected via ADB right now, so no, I don't care about that. No, so how do I add a shortcut button in the DJI Fly to get back to Nova? Because that's the thing, I'm trying to now, it's how, you stupid keyboard. I mistyped. Frick. I have to wait for this. just waiting for this thing to frickin'. Right. There's no app drawer in DJI Fly. Why does it think it? It's thought this too. It has thought this before. There's no app drawer in DJI Fly. Like, what the frick, bro? No, it doesn't, bro. It doesn't. Okay, if it's not there, skip to method 2. Yeah, install floating apps for an... Okay. Blood launches. Oh boy. I really don't want to make another thing. Let's try the flow app first, and if that doesn't work, oh, whoops. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. If that doesn't work, let's, no, not let's, we can go to the more root. No, I wrote tour, didn't I? Root base shortcut option. Alright, while this writes, I'm gonna go get into my work uniform real quick and I will be back. So, yeah, we'll just wait for that to go. I will be back. Alright guys, we're back for a little bit longer. Not going to be able to be here too much longer. Great. Where are we at? Alright. Let's try this. I mean, I don't... Okay. I don't know if that's true, but... Yeah, overlay permission, that has happened. So... So this is an actual thing, huh? Imagine it, like... But that's not... What does Reddit have to say? Well, it shows how to do it. Or how to use it. Okay, where do I download it? I'm trying to find the download here. I'm gonna make this full screen for a hot sec. Yeah, let's just use up to down. I love using up to down, it's just so good. Overlays. I can try overlays. It seems kind of generic. Oh, but no, of course they have it. Overlays or floating apps. We can try, well. Is this the right thing? This is a really old app. Let's look at overlays. Yeah, I think this is more what it was talking about here. No, I'm not doing that. Frick. Floating apps. Please. Yay. Yay. Okay, good. Go. Okay, so let's sideload it. Let's install this guy. Let's see how this thing works. Oh shucks, why can it not install? That's kind of weird. It's never happened. Let's try again, maybe? Let's copy that. I'm running out of time here. It wouldn't install the APK. Wait, it was an APK, right? It was an APK, right? Yeah, it was. Wait for it to. Here are the error details, but I'm not going to change my grammar. I have a feeling it might be because the version isn't lining up, so well, I want to see what ChatGPT has to say about it. But yeah. The message, install. Did it? Oh, it's gonna paste, or it's gonna copy install field internal error. That means the APK is not compatible with the RC2's processor. Aww. Okay, most likely the APK was built there. Oh, okay. Let's use one that will actually, that the RC2 will actually be compatible with, eh? And that would be nice. Okay. Version 8.0.4. Don't bring me to, oh, trust the link, yes. Nice. Overlays. Floating launcher. Overlays. And what's the version? 8.0.4. So why couldn't it be found? It's kind of weird. More recent upload. I don't care. I want to still download it. Oh, so. Okay. Download. Jeez. That's why I don't like APK Mirror, because it's so complicated. It's so confusing. Universal? I'm just gonna install it. Let's try this. Looks like that worked. Yay! Okay. Okay, set overlays battery optimization to don't optimize. Okay, I don't know what that thing is talking about. Wow, this app is filled with ads. But I think we're gonna be able to. Okay. Okay. Cool. Just making sure this is all good. Alright. I'm just gonna make sure this is good. Okay. Cool. Alright. So, guys, we're gonna have to pause on this for now. And I'll probably do another stream to update on how this is going. So, yeah. Gotta go, guys.